Good afternoon, guys, and welcome back to the channel. We're going to do some more Prime Climb today on Parallel, but before we get started, there's a little bit I want to talk about because I've been making some changes to the deck, and I've also bought a couple of new cards which I think are working well for us here. I want to have a big push today to try and get into Diamond. We're currently Platinum 1 and we're 491st, and you can see I'm on a 5 win streak, so I've been putting in a little bit of a grind kind of off stream as well to get us back to where we were. Before we do all that though, I've just remembered that it's like a game week deadline day on Sorare. I don't have any lineups to enter, but I need to do my training team, so we're going to jump into Sorare quickly for like 5 minutes. Did you stop playing Sorare? No, but I can't justify streaming Sorare every day now. The metrics for Sorare don't justify it. Right, training teams. Who do we want to put in here? Probably want to put a lot of our Luton Town boys in to keep the building their XP up for next season. Let's type in Luton here. I think it's the one team that I have no plans to sell. Let's put Oso in there, Lagonga, Morris, Sparkley, there we go, confirm. You got Luton GR. Luton GR? Who are we talking about there? Luton goalkeeper, there we go, yeah. I was trying to work out whether GR was like the initials for a player, and I was thinking, I don't know a GR. You got the goalkeeper. That's pretty cool, man. Because Kaminsky, he's actually a good goalkeeper, even though he's playing for a team that has scored poorly, because obviously they're out of their depth in the Premier League. But in the Championship, he could be a very good scorer. Are you going to keep him or are you going to sell him? Let's put Tascaran in there. Maybe you do say GR, yeah. Do you say GR? Why would you say GR though instead of goalkeeper? What's the R standing for? You think you're going to sell, you have a Norwich stack. Probably the wrong time to sell though, isn't it? I looked at Kaminsky. It's funny you mentioned Kaminsky, because I looked at Kaminsky yesterday, funny enough, and his price has dropped by like 30% since yesterday. Now, of course, the Premier League season is finished. Look, it's changed now, but he's dropped quite a bit. I mean, to be fair, £8 now, if you can sell him for £8, would be £8 you could put towards like building for next season, right? But potentially you could sell him for a little bit more. It's so difficult, isn't it, now with the in-season classic? There's not going to be as much demand for his classic card next season. So maybe this is the time to sell, and then you can just put that money towards getting players that you really need. In Portugal, we say Guarda Redes. Guarda Redes. Okay, cool. So that basically is the goalkeeper. How did you get on, Paletto, this weekend? How did you get on in Sorare? You know what? I want to put Tascaran. It seems like such a silly thing to do, but I want to put Tascaran in with the rest of the Alanyaspor players so that I have the stack in training. That's so pedantic, isn't it? But like, yeah, Hadishanai, then Karakar. I think it just shows me, it just reminds me as well that I've got the whole stack in. I don't have a forward, but we'll put Adebayo. Well, we'll put Molina in. No. We'll put all our rare in one team. Like that. Okay, and then we're going to do a rare team now. So our rare team, for example, can be Bingham, Uranen. Gosh, rare's a bit slow today. Chara, Molina, and then Nathan Byrne. That's basically our rare team. And then I think I want to keep building up Leonard Mosa just for the future. Then what rares do we have left over? Christian Cuevas, that's cool. Zapa, Aldricus is in there as well. And then some kind of other limited that maybe we can use, right? Probably Philip Heiser here. Let's do Heiser. Or maybe another Luton Town player that we have plans to use a lot. We probably need to be building up Nakamba. Tier 2, Tier 3 and Cap 240, but I was very unlucky with some players that stayed on the bench for no apparent reason. Do you think that's because it's the end of the season though? Are we talking about players for European clubs? Because at the end of the season we see a lot of rotation, right? Especially if things, you know, don't really matter for the club anymore. They've got nothing else to play for. Let's put a camera in. Oh, Cucho Hernandez. Yeah, well, that's definitely not end of the season, is it? Okay, training teams are done. I did briefly look to see whether we could actually enter a team for anything, and I know we can't. I'll just show you. We don't have any rare players that have a game in the midweek, right? So we can't enter a rare team. And then for limited as well, going to limited here, I don't think we've got a single player that has a game in the midweek. Look, no players at all, which is why, yeah, we're just doing training teams and then that's it. And then I'll show you guys my lineups on Friday, because if you guys don't know, we used to cover this every day. Sorare, as I mentioned, can no longer justify covering Sorare every day now. The metrics don't justify it, and I kind of moved away a little bit from Sorare. I don't love it as much as I did 3 years ago. I still like it and I still play it, but for example, I don't play Rivals at all. I think this is terrible still, and with the changes in Pro, they're good, they're okay. Just don't see like enough growth in this at the moment to justify doing it every day. So we'll do it on Fridays now. So if you've been wondering where this rare stuff's gone, it's still there. Every now and then we kind of jump to it on a stream for a little bit, but we cover it in its own kind of slot now every Friday on deadline day. All right. Do we need to move off from Sorare? I think we do. Just a reminder that the new game week is open on Pooky as well. So if you have not signed up to Pooky, then I'd recommend you do. There's currently a 20% discount off all the items that you can buy, including Pokeballs of all rarities, so common right up to legendary, and also the stickers as well. Every sticker has a 20% discount, and the great thing is that whatever you buy today will be valued higher in August. And the reason being is that in August there is this massive update which is coming in the game for Pooky, and Pooky have promised and they've committed. They've even detailed all the pricing. They've said that, for example, if you buy a common Pokeball for $20 today, then and if you don't touch it, if you don't upgrade it, if you don't put any resources to make that Pokeball bigger, stronger, you just simply buy it and leave it in your account, then in August that $20 ball will be worth $25 and you'll be credited $25 for that Pokeball in your account, so you can then spend it in the new update with all the changes that are happening, which is really cool. And every week we do like a little fun challenge where I kind of ask you guys in the community what games you want to predict for me, because if you don't know, Pooky's a sports prediction game. It's a Web3 sports prediction game, which means that there's play to earn mechanics in it. So we predict what we think are going to happen in games. We earn points for how good or how accurate we are, and at the end of a game week, depending on how many points we've earned, we can then win some money. And the great thing with this game is that you don't lose money by like staking money every time you want to predict. You simply invest in a Pokeball. As I say, they start from $20. They go up quite high, but you don't need to spend a lot in the game. And then basically, once you've got that NFT, that asset, you can just use it as many times as you want to then generate a return. And every week we do this this kind of challenge where I ask you guys what games you want to predict in the USA League and what are the scores, and then you guys basically do it. You predict for me, so my game week is kind of in your hands. And if you guys do well, I do well. If you guys do badly, I do badly. So it's kind of fun. Fates are tied. And last week, I asked, I think it was about 5 people. Well, 5 people redeemed it. So a quick look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people. 6 viewers. 6 viewers. Let me switch to it so you can see. 6 viewers, here we go. Twitch Gaming, Tisdale, David C, Will WC, Dash Counter, and Bouncing Betty. These were the games that these 6 viewers here on the channel chose, and this was the predictions that they made. And unfortunately, every single one of them did not get an exact score. And this is the challenge, is that if what you predict actually is the score, then you're going to be able to win either a sorare card, a parallel card, if you want to get more into parallel, the new game we're covering, or you can get pooky stickers from me, right? So we cover kind of several games, and depending on what your interests are and what you're most interested in, you can kind of choose what you want to win, right? And unfortunately, yeah, we're not giving anything away. I really like to give things away, and I hope that every week we can give a viewer a reward, but unfortunately, none of these guys got it correct. And I'm just going to show you. If we take it back and we go to the USA League here, this is how we done. And so we need to have an exact score, and the exact score would have like a face with like hearts in his eyes. Basically, the exact score is, you know, the exact score. And you can see here, for example, we got 3-2 was our prediction, but the actual result was 3-1. So really, really close there. We said 1-1, it was 2-1, 5-1 it was, we said 2-1. So a lot of very close predictions, but none that absolutely nailed it. So I've opened up the coupon again, which allows you to take part in this competition, this challenge to win stuff from me every week. And if you want to take part in it, there's a little yellow ticket in the chat. Click on the little yellow ticket, and then that opens up the coupons for the channel. And one of those coupons is called Throw Your Hat in the Ring. I think it's about 8,500 coupons. So you earn the coupons for being on the streams. When you've earned a certain amount, you can then redeem it. And then when you redeem it, I see that you've redeemed it in the channel. And then we say, hey, okay, cool, such and such, you've redeemed it. What's the game you want to do? What's your prediction? We add it in, and then we add you to the spreadsheet. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, you can get it correct and you can win something from me by the end of the week. I'm playing Rivals more than the game week, but it's so frustrating, the low amount of tickets you get to use. And the fact that sometimes you can't even use decent players for games doesn't make sense, but maybe they will improve it. Yeah, I mean, they will improve it, but I've kind of lost patience with it, to be honest with you. It's been about 4 months now, and I feel like the progress they've made in that game mode is too slow. Yeah, hopefully over the summer it will really ramp up with the Euros, but I've been playing the game for 3.5 years, nearly, well, yeah, 3.5 years, and I just think that the progress for the game is not as good as what it should be. Sergi, I started 2 days ago in parallel with your code, but I don't know nothing about the game. Thank you, first of all, Sergi, for starting with the code. For everyone that has used the code or wants to use the code, here's the code for Parallel in the chat, right? Use that code to sign up. I'm going to be playing Parallel today, and I'm going to be showing you guys how to play it and how fun it is, how rewarding it is, right? But when you use that code, what you have to keep in mind is that this game is in an open beta, and so it lacks a lot of the polish and the user friendliness that a final product would have. So when you use that code, you will claim 200 credits, which is basically 2 packs, right, of cards to get you started in this game. However, the game does a really bad job of showing you how to claim, or like where to claim them, and like that you have actually got them. So when you use the code, right, you then need to download the game, install the game, and make sure that the game launches, right? But you don't actually claim the 200 credits in the game. You have to then come back to the website, and you need to click on the little menu in the top left, and then you need to go down to referral portal, right? When you go down to referral portal, you want to click on referral portal, and then basically you want to scroll down, and somewhere around here it will kind of show you, maybe it's at the top here, yeah, maybe here, it will show you, look, 200 credits and 2 apparition packs. So I claimed my 200 from using a link, and you guys can also do the same. But to do that, you need to come into the referral portal. It's really important. I've seen a lot of questions from people saying they've used the link, but where do they get the 200 credits? Where do they get the 2 packs? You get them in the referral portal on the main website. So keep that in mind, okay? Something that I also spotted about 5 minutes before we went live is that I've actually managed to sell I've made a really good sale actually on Parallel, which now gives me 0.01 ETH, which is like $37.38. So I've got about £30 in my account, which is actually enough to get another starter pack, although I don't really need another starter pack. I've got pretty much all of them. But this was the card that I sold. Look, the Void Touch Novice, which we were not using, a special edition. I got it up for sale, cheapest on the market, for 0.0065 ETH, which is about $24. In pounds, it's about £20. And I'm so happy with that, because about 2.5 weeks ago, I spotted this card. Let's see if I can find it, because there hasn't been like loads of sales of it actually. I spotted this card really cheap, and I bought it really cheap. Here we go, look. So look, 12 days ago, I bought this card for 0.002. So basically $7.53, right? I bought the card for about £5, give or take, right? £5-6. And it was a special edition card. I think it was like mispriced. I think that the person who listed it like basically put too many zeros in, and so it should have been a lot higher than that. And yeah, I bought it for like $7.53, and then today, or where was it, 9 hours ago, I sold it for 0.0065, which, as I say, was 24. So basically made 4 times what I paid for this card, which is great. And this is why I love Parallel, because you can find these little opportunities to buy these cards which people want, you buy them cheap, and then boom, you flip them for really good profit. So we've got 0.001. I have bought a couple of new cards. Let's work out whether we need to go and buy any more. Just dive into Parallel now. Right. So I've made some changes to the deck that I'm running. I will share the code. So if anyone is interested in using this deck in their own game, there's the code to do it. Just copy that, and then you see where it says import deck. You basically import the deck, you copy or you paste the code that I've just copied into the chat, you paste it in there, and then give that deck a name or whatever. And then look, once you've done that, you can then import that deck and then start playing with the deck that I've built, but I've made a couple of changes to the deck here. I'm going to explain them. So at the moment you can see that we have 22 units. We've now got only 15 effects, which, to be honest with you, for Shroud and the New Dawn, is a little bit low. Because usually with the New Dawn, you want to have quite a few effects, because you want to be basically trying to banish and get everything off the board into your singularity, so that you can then bring it back with the New Dawn ship, and then use it against the opponent. But so far, since I've made the change here, it's been working out well for me. Having slightly less effects, slightly more units. We've also added in I've got 2 relics in here now and 1 upgrade, right? So let me show you. The couple of new cards that I've added in is this one here. So the AZ12 Target Painter, I think for me, this has become quite a crucial card to have in the current meta. I was wondering whether I need to have 3. But I think at the moment 2's probably enough, because this is a card that you can't really use in the late game. The reason being is that it has no attack at all. So if you think about it, on like turn 6, turn 7, when the opponent has a couple of units on the board, you can't put this on the board, because as soon as you do, they can just kill it without taking any damage at all. So it's really a card that you want to be playing on like turn 1, turn 2, probably latest, right? And if you can play it on turn 1, it can really, and I mean like really, help you to develop a board presence and to just keep clearing the board, because it says here at the start of your turn, target 1 unit, damage dealt to that unit is increased by 1 this turn, and this just pairs up really well with Shroud, because in a deck like this, right, we have, let me just bring up the energy here, we have a lot of 1-cost effects, right? So for example, we use Siphon, Life Siphon, where this only deals 2 damage, right? But if we pair up this with the painter's going to allow this to hit for 3 rather than 2. It's also the same for the Mercenary Gunslinger. Dealing 1 damage to any target's great, but if you target a unit with the painter and then you throw the Mercenary Gunslinger down, this is going to be able to hit for 2 rather than 1, and sometimes that extra 1 damage is going to allow you to actually wipe something off the board. With the Gunslinger, usually hitting for 1 doesn't remove something. You then need to kind of follow up with extra attack, extra damage to remove it. But now the Gunslinger can actually remove stuff straight off the board when paired with the painter. The same also for the PSA, deals 2 damage, but again with the painter, this is going to be able to deal 3 damage now. This makes it quite useful to deal with the Cathari standard, I think they're called the standard bearers, or the, you know, that 1/3 unit that the Cathari can play on turn 2, and it's a bit of a pain because it's got 3 health, and as Shroud, you're like, well, I need to use 2 effects to remove that, right? Whereas with the painter, you can just use 1 effect and then still be able to play something else for 1. So it's really, really helpful at just being able to clear more of the board. So the painter's in, and this has become quite a crucial part of this deck now. I've also, this is the upgrade that I mentioned a couple of days ago. Now, I have 2 copies of this. I have 2 NFT copies of it. I've only got 1 in the deck at the moment. This is like an upgrade, a card that I would like to have more than 1 copy, but the problem is that we don't really get much use out of it. It is very good when it works, but with the current meta being quite Shroud focused, if we apply this upgrade to a unit and then the unit gets banished, we're not going to be able to like recover the upgrade, and so I don't want to load up with loads of trusty belts, even though it's great, because it just might mean that we don't actually get this back. Now, having 1 means that we need to be very sure when we bank it that we're not going to need it against a certain deck. And when we don't bank it and we keep it, we need to be very sure when we use it, because then when we use it, we want to ideally get the best value out of it by making sure that the unit that it is on is able to attack twice, right? So it can survive. And then if it does get killed, we want to almost make sure that we have probably like a mercenary gunslinger on the board or something really low value, because the great thing with the trusty belt is that when the upgraded unit is destroyed, so let's say for example we have this on a singularity steward and the singularity steward is destroyed, not banished, right? It gives us an option where we can destroy another target friendly unit to put this upgrade back into our hand, which is another reason why I don't think having two is necessarily worth it, because if this gets destroyed and it gets returned to our hand, then it's effectively like having a second copy anyway. So we just need to, when we use this, we need to ideally make sure that we can get a lot of use out of it, and then if it does get destroyed, we have to try and bring it back to our hand by destroying something like that there. I've also added last night, I added this card, the Bounty Hunter Network, right? Now this is a 2-cost relic that helps with card draw. And one of the things I've noticed with my decks is that we're running into situations where we are not generating enough cards. Like we're literally running into situations where we're out of cards in our hand, or we've maybe got 1 or 2 cards in our hand. We don't have the right cards. We need more, and we have no way to generate more cards. And this is just quite a nice way to generate more cards naturally, because this basically puts a target on an enemy unit, a random one, and then if you destroy that unit with the target on it, it basically gives you a reward. That's kind of why it's called Bounty Hunter Network, and that reward is you draw a card. And with Shroud, we're basically clearing a lot of the board anyway as we're playing, and so that's kind of naturally what I'm doing. I'm always looking to try and clear the board, control the board, make sure that the opponent can't have a presence on the board with their units. And so it just made sense that we would put this in, because if we're already destroying units anyway, let's try and generate some card draws from it. And so that's in. We've only got one. We've only got one copy. I'm kind of debating whether we need 2, but I think 1's probably okay for now. We're going to see how it goes, but if we need more, then now we've got some money, we can potentially go and get another one. I've also returned the Argyle's fealty. Never know how to pronounce that. I think it's fealty, isn't it? We put this back in. I took this out, and I took it out because we weren't really using it. But actually, it's a very strong relic. It's a legendary relic, and because we've got it, we should really try and use it if we are playing Shroud, because this can help us to destroy really big units with really small units, and it also allows us, when we can get it going, it allows us to bring units out of our singularity with battle ready, which could really help us against other Shroud decks too. No one's saying anything in the chat, so I'm a bit worried that I'm overwhelming people with lots of information. Are you guys following so far? Are you or are you confused? I've also got 1 Unseen Allies, 1 Shockwave. I'd like to have 2 of this, but we just simply don't have the room with all the changes we've made to fit it in. I've also downsized my demo from 3 to 2, which is unusual. But again, I had to make space for the new cards. Hello, Tatao. How you doing, man? I mean, I think it's good. So far, since I've been playing it, as I showed you, we've been on a bit of a streak with it. So I hope that we can continue it. Yesterday, we made 0.446 prime. Just bring it back. Prime at the moment is at $19.74, so it's really high, which is great. Look at that climb from Prime. There's a lot of positive things coming for Prime, so this is the time, I'm telling you guys, this is the time to be playing Parallel and farming for this token, because this token could really take off, and I think it will very, very soon. But we earned 0.446, right? So 0.446 yesterday was $8.87, which is great, right? Because again, I kind of compare the earnings that I'm making on Parallel, I compare it to what I was making on SHROUD. We'd be lucky if we made like $15 a week on SHROUD. In the current format of the game, that's basically the threshold. And then of course, if we want a card, maybe the card's worth like £1, £2, based on what I was winning. And so let's say that I was earning about $16, $17, right, in a week. On Parallel, we're basically earning that amount in 2 days. And then in a week, we're basically earning about $50, $60, right? Potentially more, depending on our win streaks and like how high we are when we're earning those wins. But the earnings on Parallel compared to what I was earning on SHROUD just far better now. That's one of the reasons why we've also put more time into Parallel. It's also incredibly fun as well. It's not all about the money. The fact that it's just an insanely addictive game and very fun and strategic, and it's very rewarding as well financially, just means, okay, we should be playing this a little bit more. So that's pretty good. I'm happy with it. I want to be able to get our earnings up to ideally about $20 a day. But in order for that to happen, we're going to need to climb high. We're going to need to get into the diamond ranks minimum. And that is proving a challenge at the moment. So let's keep the climb going. I've played no games so far today. And we need to basically get 5 wins, because your top 5 wins in a day contribute towards how much Prime you can earn. Our total earnings at the moment are 15.388. So again, we just take it back and we put 15.388 in, right? Based on the current rate of Prime, I've played the game for 4.5 weeks now, and I've earned $306 from playing this game. $306 from playing a game that I would have played anyway, even if I wasn't making money from it. It's so fun. I can't stop playing it. The fact that I'm also making a ton of money from playing it is like an absolute no-brainer. So again, really recommend you guys check it out. You can play for free. If you want to earn money from the game, you do need to put a little bit of money into the game, but you can simply buy a starter pack for £25, and then within a week and a half, depending on how good you are in the game, you'll be able to earn that money back, right? So £25 you spend, then in a week and a half's time, you've already won £25 back. So it's paid for the starter pack. And of course, then that starter pack with those cards can allow you to keep earning, right? So then you're just earning basically for free. It's fantastic. All right, let's do some games, right? Let's get into it. And do get involved in the chat as well, please, guys. I like the chat to be lively. So if you can, please get involved. We had some great battles yesterday and some great wins. And I was like mad excited. I was super hyped. And then the chat wasn't quite on the same level. So it felt like I was celebrating on my own. So if we have big wins or whatever, big losses, just get involved, because I would love to hear your thoughts. I'd love to talk about Parallel with you guys. Yeah, just share what you can. Are we going to be able to play this earthen deck? Often when we try and play earthen, we are. Okay, interesting. All right.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
I've had some really interesting games against earthen. Let's see how this one goes, right? God, these cards aren't that great, really. Okay, that's good though. And we're going first as well. Great. This is good. We will need that. I think at the moment I want to play the painter, and then because we've got an effect, I almost want to keep that, because that could potentially then do 3 damage to something on the next turn. I want to keep the Baron as well, because we've only got 1 copy. We've got a few of this, but on turn 3 I'd like to get that going. I think this is the one that we bank here. There's our trusty painter. Okay. I could use the effect to remove that. I don't really want to. We want to keep that, we want to keep that, we want to keep that. So I'm thinking at the moment, with nothing being on the board, we're actually now going to get rid of this, which is a little bit of a shame. But that's probably the one card that I don't really need. We could get the Baron going. We could get the Baron going. Let's apply pressure here. We're going to need to hold on to that. That's our only shockwave, and we know that Earthen, they do have a couple of kind of horrible relics. Is he going to... Yeah, it's going to target that. Is that going already? Does he have another PS8? That'd be such a shame if he PS8'd. He's not going to PS8 it twice. Okay. There's another effect, which at the moment we don't really need. We are going to put that down.
The new dawn rises.
I think what he's going to probably do here is he's going to put like a decay down, and the decay is going to be annoying because we will then lose that, which is probably why he's PS8'd it on the last turn, because now when he puts the decay down, that will kill the Baron. So yeah, maybe we were a little bit too hasty with the Baron, but it was on the curve as well. I mean, we could play it on turn 2. There was nothing here. What's that? Okay, at the start of your turn, create a 0/2 Grove Attendant. There's no units on the board at the moment. Okay. What have we got in our singularity? Right. There's nothing on the board. We could put another one of these down. What we might do is we might bank that, because we have another one anyway. Then we could play... Oh no. We could bank that, and then we could get the Paragon going. I think we're going to do that. So we can start to bring some of this stuff onto the board.
Protect the ship!
Did we bank? Yeah, we did bank, right? Wow. We've got our Argyol's Fealty as well. I don't really want to play that until... Yeah. Here we go. So we need to remove this, right? Target a unit. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to bank it now, but we didn't need to bank it on the last one. Select a card. Right, yeah, what card do we want? I think we might take this, actually. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is quite cool because we can play the Gunslinger for 1, which will destroy that. The reason I didn't want to play this at the moment is because I was almost waiting for that. This is horrible. After there are 3 or more counters on this relic, destroy it. We basically need to get rid of that. And this here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to, yeah, bank that now. I don't want to leave this on the board. No, we can't leave that on the board. We'll get rid of that. Destroy those relics there. Okay. Choose a card from your waist and a card from your singularity and deal 4 damage. Okay, we don't have anything from our waist. And I don't want to take 4 damage when we're already kind of able to get stuff out of our singularity. What we will do is we'll hit that for 2. This is going to reveal a bank card. But now we've removed that relic, it's not really going to matter. Hit that for 3, and then send that back in.
We must decide quickly.
I'm looking. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it's got another one of that. It's okay. I mean, this is manageable. The guy is cool is not. Ah, that's a shame. We lost the Baron really early on. That's alright though. Again, target unit. He doesn't have a unit on the board. I think we're actually going to get our own relic going. This is kind of actually pretty good. Let's grab that for the time being. And then, ooh. I think I want to get that going.
I stand watch.
Gonna put that on as well. We'll bank that. Then we'll hit for 3.
Attack the ship!
Potentially what we could do, we don't have to destroy this, right? I'm almost willing to wait to see if he puts more relics down. If he does put more relics down, we could decide which one to destroy. This is manageable at the moment. Okay, great. Another Singularity Steward. What we can do is we can play the Void Runner as well, which is going to banish this. There's the Decay. So we're expecting the Decay to come. On this next turn, I could play the Void Runner after I put another Singularity Steward down. And I could target that with the Painter, which means that the Void Runner would kill it, and then it would get banished, and then this would get a nice buff. Because this is going to die at the moment. Here we go. Right, target that. Okay. Oh, look, it destroyed it anyway. Brilliant. We don't even need to use the Void Runner. Bit of a shame, because I would have liked to have banished that to give it a bigger buff. But that's the advantage of using the Painter, and then with the Paragon, is that it hits it for 1, but it actually hits it for 2. Let's actually take that. Doesn't really matter. We'll put it on that. Okay, I don't think we need that anymore. We will put that down.
I stand watch.
I think we'll play. Let's put the Power Instructor down as well. Or we could... Yeah, no, let's put the Power Instructor down.
What things I could show you.
think I want... Oh. I actually think I want this here. I think I want the trusty belt. And then... Have we banked a unit? Yeah, we have. Then we're going to buff here. Okay, this can hit for 4.
The singularity stands.
Yeah, that's okay. The reason I think I want the trusty belt is because we might want to put the trusty belt on this one here, so we can attack, like kill something, and then attack again.
What you need?
Ah, okay, that's cool. I think this guy's lost, no? I mean, this is not really any good to him, because he doesn't have a singularity. I think we're going to lose this, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, I think that this guy... Yeah, I think this guy is probably lost now, no? Let's bank that. We can do a lot of things here. We can banish that or erasure that. We can throw this down.
A vigil eternal.
Yeah, I think it's done for this guy, isn't it? And then buff again. There we go, and then it's lethal.
But unbroken.
It's a good start.
A successful engagement. Leave will be pleased.
Yeah, a nice easy one, wasn't it? Good to get off with a win, an easy win. Alright, so the first prime winnings are in. We're on a win streak of 6 as well, which is lovely. That's been quite difficult for us to get that type of win streak in the current meta. So let's see if we can keep it going. 466, we're on Platinum 1. I don't actually think we're too far away from the Diamond. How much MMR do you need to get into Diamond? Is it like 1,280 or something? It's around that mark, isn't it? So we'd probably need like another 3 or 4 wins or so. I think the last time I was in Diamond, I'm sure when I got to around 1,280-ish, that was enough to get into Diamond. Oh. Alright, it's a good start. Let's go again. Sergi, you said that you started 2 days ago. Have you done the rookie mode yet? Have you finished the rookie mode? And if you have been playing the rookie mode, what is your favorite parallel in the game?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
Okay, this could be a little bit tricky. We're probably going to need our painter against this one here, Marco. Marco's always tough for me because of the fact they can do so much damage outside of combat.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
We're going first as well.
Standing by.
Technically this could be good. But it would only be good if we actually had a singularity steward. Let's keep it for now. If we don't... okay. It's unlikely we're going to need it. And we didn't get a painter either. That's a little bit annoying. We will need that against the Lemmy. Let's get rid of one of these here. Let's throw that down. No, you couldn't play these days. I'm trying to start today. Okay, cool, man. A little tip for you. Some of the best starting parallels to begin the game with are the likes of Cathari, Marco. So this is a Marco deck we're playing against, and also Shroud. I'd recommend any one of those three to begin with. Hello to Pangelino as well. How's everything going, Pangelino? And how was your weekend in Sorare? So, one of the issues with this is that we need to try and prevent him from assaulting us. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to use this anymore. This is usually quite good if we've already got a Singularity Steward. We don't have one at the moment. We're gonna need this, I think, to maybe remove some stuff. We definitely need this for Lemmy. We'll get this down because... we'll get this down so we can start working on that. I mean, technically we could use this to get rid of that, but I don't like using a PS8 to remove a 1/1 slinger. Let's get rid of that. I really don't think we're going to need that.
Think you wield strength?
We only do Sorare on Fridays now. Yeah, we only do Sorare on Fridays. I sent an announcement about that on Twitter. You might have missed it. We only do Sorare on Fridays now. Weekend is okay for Sorare, Rare Threshold, and some Tier 3 and 4 Limited. That's good, man. It's a very good return. I'd be well happy with that. Especially the Tier 3 Limited, because it's difficult in Limited, right? To win cards of kind of like Tier 3 and above. So to get a Tier 3, I think is decent. Well done, man. Congrats to you.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
This is almost why I wanted to... I don't know whether we're actually going to be able to... Okay. I wanted to save this for that. Because if this gets out of control, it's going to be a problem. We could play that, and then that's free, and then we have another unit down on the board. I think that's what we want to do. Bank one of those, play that.
Come on, my beauty.
We're not in a good spot here, because we don't have enough units, we don't have enough in our hand either. Not quite the start that I was hoping for. I think it's going to be difficult for us to win this, if I'm honest with you, at this point. We've got nothing in our Singularity as well. We've got like no banish nothing. And he could basically assault us here, so hit our 29 and then play an LPC. He plays this though. So is he's gonna kamikaze these, right? Into this, I'm thinking. No. Why would he? Okay. Wow. We will need this, but probably much later on. Let's get the Paragon going. And then let's get rid of that. 'Cause that can be a real pain. Horrible. Okay, we actually need to, yeah. We need to get that off the board. Is it going to kill that? No, it kills that. Well, it hits for one there. Okay. Interesting. We have to bank this here. It's a little bit of a shame because we want to put this down, but we don't have enough to put this down, play this to remove that, and then get this off the board. I don't really want to leave this on the board, although to be honest with you, I probably could leave it on the board because this is turn 5. So if he wanted to play Lemmy, he would not be able to afford to damage this, right, and then play Lemmy. Oh, this is so risky, but I'm happy to do it. This might not work at all.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
Okay, so now if he wants to play Lemmy, Lemmy can come on and remove this. But if he wants to assault us, then he's not going to be able to play Lemmy this turn. Because Lemmy's a 5 cost.
The fleet shall triumph.
And what we need to do is we need to bring the fire support base back, like, next turn. If we can do that, I think we're in a good position. So yeah, look. Fine. That's okay. We're going to bring the fire support base back now. Oh, we can't because we left this on the board. How annoying is that? All right. So we have to send that back. This is good. Hello to Han as well. What up? Just complete my 5. Congrats, man. We're on our way. We've won 1 game. This is our 2nd game. Let's put that down.
What things I could show you.
We are, because we're thinking that he's going to bring Lemmy on in a minute, we need to get something which allows us to deal with it. It's a shame that we don't have enough to, like, kill this in one.
Begone, interloper.
If we attack one of these, then he's going to be able to remove this. So I almost don't want to.
Quickly.
Like well, let's make him decide which one he wants to attack and remove. We'll probably attack this and then bring the fire base back, which would be a real problem. That's kind of what I would do, I think. But then leaving this on the board is a problem for him. But then if he brings the fire support base back, then he probably will be able to kill everything. Ah, that's kind of annoying. I wish that we almost would have been able to bring this back. Because, yeah, if he brings that back, they're going to get +2, and then he could actually then give them +1 as well, so he could probably kill everything. Oh, this could be rough. This could be rough. He's got another one? Oh, wow. Okay. So we could be in trouble here. We could be in big trouble. Yeah. Because this is going to bring another one back, so they're then going to have +2 +1 +1. Ouch. Oh, this is a real issue.
Get off my ship.
That's going to buff that, though. Okay. Still a problem. Definitely still a problem. We need to get these 2 fire support bases off the board. We have nothing in our singularity at all. This is basically pointless to us, isn't it, at the moment? We need to use one of these though. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get rid of this, unfortunately. If we remove that and then kill that, then we put this down as well.
Think you wield strength? A vigil eternal.
Oh, hold on. No. We need to get rid of... Hold on. That's the wrong play. This is the better play. We need to get rid of... Say that. Right. Then buff. Ah, the annoying thing here is that... I actually messed it up. I messed it up because we want to basically hit this for 5, but if we go for that, he's going to block it with this. Ah, we kind of screwed it. Damn.
We must decide quickly.
Because he can just block it with that.
The singularity stands.
And then when, to be fair, it kind of worked out, just about, but that was not great. That was still a mistake on my part. At least those fire bases are off now. Like, he has to bring Lemmy on to destroy this now. I mean, we have enough here on the board that we can deal with these two, but if he assaults us again, then brings Lemmy on, he can destroy that. But then if he does that, we can then just take control of the board. So I think is he gonna do it? He's doing it. Okay. That helps him now, but I think on the next turn we can basically just remove a lot of this stuff and then get a bit of a board control. He's probably going to remove this though, right? Sure. And then this is going to slam into that, right? So that's going to trade.
Been there, done that.
Okay. No. Right. Please hit that for 1. Oh, I hit that one. We don't really have any good stuff in our singularity, which is a pain. Apart from... Wow. Apart from we can siphon that. Let's get rid of that. We can siphon that. Okay, we can hit that. We can hit that.
Begone, interloper.
Then we can play that.
The new dawn rises.
Then we can play the relic. Then we can send that back. We've got some good stuff in here, especially the Baron and the combat veteran. We need more in there though, that's the thing. But this is okay. 3 on the board. A relic, 20 health, he's got 25. He doesn't have anything really on the board to assault us, but he's probably got some stuff here to hit us in the face. Not bad. We probably need to... Oh, this isn't linked to anything. Great. My cards are highlighted in green because I changed the card frame. Yeah. You get this card frame when you complete the battle pass this season. Or this month, and I was able to do it. Just wanted to mix things up a little bit. Okay. That's annoying, but we can deal with it. And we can choose a unit to kill something here now. The Baron's really good. So is the combat veteran, but we'll take the Baron. Right, let's use something to basically destroy that. And it's going to be that. Okay. Let's play that.
I stand watch.
Right. This is going to be interesting. Play the Baron. Right. Hit this for 4. Then this can basically, look, this can destroy any unit dealt damage, and it's then going to banish this one, which is going to buff this, right? So we're going to slam into that. There you go. He gets buffed. Slam into one of those there. Then we're going to get rid of that. And then we've got this as well, which we don't need to use, actually. There you go. That's how you do it with Shroud. That's so satisfying, because you guys, if you've been on the streams, know that we've often kind of struggled against Marco. And this is why I'm really happy, because I think the changes I've made to the deck are allowing us to... We have a better balance to the deck now, which allows us to play things a lot smarter early on and control things, right? Great, look at that. 7 win streak. Han, where's Han at? Han will love this, because Han was here on Friday and he was cracking up. He was having a whale of a time when I was streaming on Friday, because we were getting battered. Like, I think I probably lost 7 in a row on Friday, and we dropped to something like 800, 900. And I was so frustrated, because I was like, I'm not that bad a player. I'm actually pretty good, but we just had rotten luck. And then it's quite nice now, a couple of days later, to be the other way. What we're going to do, we're going to keep grinding. That's our 2nd win. So we're 2 out of 2 at the moment. We've only played 2 games, but we've won 2, which is great. I'm going to take a very quick break just to top up my drink. And then when we come back, we're going to see if we can keep the win streak going. As I said, and as I've put on the title for the stream, we're having a big push to try and get into Diamond today. So if we can continue to do this, we will hopefully get into Diamond. We're close to getting into the top 400 as well, which is great. So yeah, everything's going good, but we know it can change very quickly in this game. So don't go anywhere, stay here, but feel free to kind of use the break or whatever to get your own drinks and snacks, whatever. And then when you come back in a few minutes, we'll keep the Prime Climb alive. Alright guys, we're back in it again. We've played 2 games so far, we've won 2, which is good. We're on a 7-game win streak, and I'm really trying to have a big push today to get us finally into Diamond. I've probably jinxed it now, haven't I, talking about it, but I want to keep climbing, want a good run, and I've made some, I think, really good changes to the deck as well, which we're seeing have made a big improvement to things. I just want to have another look at the deck though. The one thing I'm a little bit worried about is that having just one EMP shockwave means that, for example, against Marco, when they put that nasty relic down, which can hit you for 1 based on any unit coming onto the board, that is a 3 cost, that tactical display. And then if we've only got 1 of this, then it means that we've got like a 1 in 40 chance effectively of pulling it. If it's not, probably it's not 1 in 40, because you obviously start with like 5 cards in your hand, right? But you know what I mean, like we have a less chance to pull it. If we had 2, we'd double our chance to get it. Now that is why we have the Power Instructor. So the Power Instructor can allow us to, if we're struggling against a certain card, we can throw the Power Instructor down and then think, okay, let's get the card which can sort that problem out. So at the moment, I'm kind of happy with it. I guess if we run into difficulty, or if we like run up against a deck and we just see that, okay, we're really short on that type of card, if we'd had another copy, maybe that would have helped us, then we can look at it again. I mean, what do you guys reckon? Like, when you put your decks together, like, for example, how many of you run with, like, more than 1 shockwave? Or how many shockwaves do you run with if you own a shockwave? Like, I also reduced our demolectarize down from 3 to 2. I know most run 3. Kind of the thinking here is that most of the time I only need to demo once. If I need to demo twice, then I just have to keep in mind that I can't really bank this one. Bank both of them, right?
Welcome to the real world.
Thank you, Chocobox, for the follow, man. Welcome into the channel. I can also think if we're going up against another Shroud, then we're most likely going to be able to steal one of their demos anyway.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, we're playing this guy again. This is the exact same guy that we just beat. He's probably gonna give us more problems though this time, I think.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
We go first again.
Standing by.
Not that great. Could remove this right away. The thing with the siphon is that we don't want to siphon it because we won't actually get it. And if we PSA it, then we might actually need the PSA for a bannerman that he maybe plays on the next turn. What I could do, for example, is I could Void Runner it, but again, you don't really get the benefit unless you've got a Singularity Steward on the board. Don't really want to do anything here. Like, we do need to save this for a bannerman. I'm sure he's got one. In fact, I know he's got one because he played it the last time we played him in the last game.
The fleet shall triumph.
Time to strike.
We'll remove that. We won't siphon that because we don't have any vehicles, right? So it says draw a random vehicle, but you kind of need to have a vehicle in your deck for something to be drawn, and we don't, other than the Paragon, which obviously he can't draw. So I think we'll get rid of that, and then if he plays a Bannerman, we'll probably siphon the Bannerman. I mean, technically I could also play this as well to then remove that and sit in on the next turn. We can slam into that, but I think playing that is okay. We'll get rid of one of the siphons here. No, do we? We get rid of this actually. Not the greatest start for us. Again, we had a pretty poor mulligan against this guy last time. Ah, that's really not a card that we want. Unseen allies at all. Why do we keep drawing that so early on?
Stand
There we go.
proud,
There's the
Marcolians.
Bannerman.
The fleet shall triumph.
We need to deal with the Bannerman.
Time to strike.
We have loads of siphons now. Because we... This is not a great card for us to, as I say, for us to steal. But if we keep this on the board, he's then going to play the LPC and it's going to get an extra 1. So we probably need to siphon this one. And then siphon this one. To be honest with you, if we siphon that, then he can't play the LPC with yeah, with units, can he? Let's do it. And then we need to bank a unit. Oh, we've banked a unit. Okay. So now if he wants to play the LPC, he can't do it and get the units on this next turn. So we kind of almost delay it by a turn. He can play the LPC, but he won't get the units with it. And that's what he is realizing. And you don't really want to play the LPC if you don't get the units. He's trying to figure out what he needs to do now. He played it. Wow. That's kind of not good play. You don't really want to play that if you can't get the fresh recruits with it. Okay. Because that can't do any damage.
The new
dawn rises.
Great. We have 2 honored stewards in there. And we've also got a heavy weapons team. And a bannerman that we, of course, banished as well. On the next turn, we really need to try and get the Paragon in play. So that by turn 5, we can bring back an honored steward to deal possibly with a Lemmy on turn 5. Okay, so now he's going to hit this, and then maybe he has another LPC that you can play. Yeah, he does actually, doesn't he? There we go. That's better. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Let's play... Let's get our Paragon going. And then we'll play this as well. Done. Let's take that off the board. We've got a lot of defender units here that we need to try and get through.
Protect the ship!
Probably should have played that afterwards, right? Because then I could have removed that. Yeah, that was kind of a bit of a misplay there. Should have attacked with this first and then seen which one he blocked and then played that to then remove it. Okay, if he brings Lemmy on, oh my god, he brings Lemmy on to destroy that. I'm all for that. That's fine. I'd much rather he destroys that than he destroys a Singularity Steward. And then what we can do is we can bring the Honored Steward. We can bring the Honored Steward to remove that. Hopefully this kills one of these 2 over here. Oh, it does damage to that. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, we need to hold on to that. Oh no, rough. I think we need to erasure this. We need to, as in, like, remove that. Yeah, I think we do, because we need to hold on to that. As we know, against Marco, they have that horrible tactical display, and we've only got 1 copy of this, so we don't need it now, but if we bank it, and then they then play the tactical display, that can actually just kill us. So we hold on to that, we bank that. Play that.
I stand watch.
Play that.
A vigil eternal.
Remove that, which won't come back. And then buff. Okay, so we're getting there now. He can only do 1 damage to us there.
Shall triumph.
But now he can put more LPCs down.
LPC
there we go.
rolling in.
So we just have to try and work through these here. It's a bit of a pain. Hopefully our Paragon can clear a few of these when it comes in and deals 1 damage as well. Oh, he thinks that he's going to get his... Oh, no way. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. I think he thought he was going to get Lemmy back. Okay, we'll bring another one on. We actually need more. We need more units here rather than this, right? I mean, this is great, but we don't want to use this really against like an LPC that does no damage at all. So why don't we instead We need more units here.
The new dawn rises.
Okay. Let's get another unit down.
Think you wield strength?
We're going to actually bank this, which is not that ideal, but we'll do it. Buff that. Then go for that, which is now going to destroy one of their... There we go. Still have 3 of them to get through, which is why we're trying to put more units down. So we need to get through these to then try and basically clear the board. I mean, the good thing is that he's already played his 3 LPCs, so like if he did have that relic, then I think the worst of it has happened before he's had the relic down. Ah, that's annoying. We need to deal with that.
Get off my ship.
We need to deal with that straight away. Okay, let's hit that for 1. We'll take the Singularity Steward. Right, we've got a few things here we could use. Okay. We put that down first of all.
I stand watch.
We need to remove this one with the PSA, so we can then hit 1, 2, and then remove that off the board. Because we can't target that with any effects at all. Or abilities, right? So why don't we bank that? Remove that. The problem here is that this is annoying because like we don't have enough to be able to... it's so annoying. Yeah, he's gonna block it with this one, isn't he? So we're not gonna be able to get to that this turn. Because he'll block it with this, right? And then we've only got 3, 4 for that. So this is going to survive.
The singularity stands.
That's a little bit annoying. What? He did block it with that? Why? Why would he do that? Because we're just going to do that now.
Nice.
Oh my god.
We must decide quickly.
I don't know why he done that. If he'd have blocked it with the other one, we wouldn't have been able to get to that other unit. We're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to take 8 damage here if he goes straight for the face. Haven't actually done any damage yet to him. That's the difficulty with Marco, because before you can actually hit them, you have to deal with all these waves of defenders, right? But I don't think he's got... He might have a fire support base, right? In fact, I think he does, because we played it. I think we saw him play it. But I don't think he's got it in his hand at the moment. So if we can clear the board on the next turn, then we're going to be in a position where we can start to do some damage to him. Why would you do that? What am I missing here? Why would he deliberately do that?
Get off my ship.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Okay. Boom, that's good. Yeah. That's gonna hurt us for sure.
Every round accounted for.
So we're kind of near death here. We're just about hanging on. What do we need to get? Oh man, I hate it when it does that. I wish they changed that. Every time you go in here, you can't see it if they're doing something. I mean, to be honest with you... Oh, we don't have a defender, which is a shame. Wow. This could be the play, though. I think we can bank this now. Right, 1, 2. That's 8 and then 9. Oh my god. Okay, let's remove one of these here. Let's remove that. Right, then we play that.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Then we're going to actually play this here, which is hopefully going to remove some stuff, right? A lot of stuff. Alright, done. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. Then if we'd have banished that first, we might have been able to do more. Probably would have, but now we can clear it. So what we'll do is we will basically get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now we have to hope that he can't do 7 damage to us on the next turn. If he can't, then we should be able to win on the turn after.
We must decide quickly.
So he needs to be able to do 7 damage to us without, like, there you go, that's 3. Does he have it now? That's going to be annoying if he's got it, isn't it? Oh, we need to hope he doesn't get the other one. And a crack shot as well. Oh my god, he's got it, hasn't he? And he's got the crack shot, probably. Has he got the crack shot?
I
no.
remember you.
Wow. Oh, no way. No way. Oh my god. That was the card that he needed. Wow. If he didn't have that, we were about to basically kill him. Good game. Good game.
Unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
People aren't having... Well, I already told you how to do it, Jay. Do you remember on the last stream, I told you how to do it, buddy? Our win streak comes to an end. Ah, of all... That was so close, wasn't it? Good game.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Why is it so quiet in the chat today? Where is everyone? What's everyone doing? I can't... It's usually very live in the chat, but it's so quiet today. More noise in a graveyard. You are allowed to talk in the chat, by the way. You are. So feel free to do so. Oh, I think this is just... I think this is just frozen up, isn't it? Or disconnected. I wouldn't have mind playing this one.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
I think this guy always disconnects. Yeah, I think this guy always disconnects. I don't think I've ever played this guy. I've come across him so many times and I can never get through and play him.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, you have a Coinbase account now. If you wait 24 hours, you can then deposit into it and then send the money to your MetaMask account. Nice and easy.
Ready to serve. The new dawn.
That will solve the problem for you. Ah, that's a tricky mulligan. Okay, he didn't go.
Think you wield strength?
I think he's gonna erase you this one. No, he's not. That's an early Paragon. Okay. I think we're gonna get the fealty going. We have two of these, really.
Denied!
The new dawn rises.
Okay, these are the ones that he stole. That's not too bad. We need to get our crewman down next, actually. We can actually destroy this right now, which we will, with the Argyol's fealty. Fealty. which is lovely. Yeah. Okay. Really don't want to bank one of these in case he has like a treacherous scheming, because then he could steal one from us, right? This is quite a useful card. For sure, we need to put this down.
The new dawn rises.
Could probably bank that actually. Let's bank that. Let's destroy that.
Nice.
Cool. Don't destroy that. Oh, thank God. Kind of ideally want to have... It looks like he's running quite a standard deck.
Come on, my beauty.
Okay, is he going to banish that now? Erase
The
that?
new
No.
dawn rises.
Oh, he's gone for that though. That's good. He's got loads in his singularity. We need a lot more. Okay.
I stand watch.
I almost don't want to give him a chance to erasure that. Thing is, we need... How many's he got? He's got one crewman in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's probably another 2. Let's leave that for the time being. Hit for 3. Could regret that. I almost want to have a chance to erasure that now that we've got our Paragon, so we can then like get another one. You know, like we can then start to steal more cards. He's probably going to do the same. Thing is, if he could siphon that and then erasure that, and then that would be kind of annoying. He could also honorary steward one. Or honored steward one. Okay, so he's gonna erasure that, right? Yeah. Okay. Then what? Hit this for 3? Is he gonna honor steward that? Ah, so there you go, look. Yeah, I said he was gonna do that. That's a bit of a problem now for us here. Because we don't have enough of the... And he's gonna destroy that as well. Wow. Absolutely nailed that. That was such a good play. It was like perfect. We need one of those. We'll grab this for sure. We don't need that really. We'll take that. The next card we need to play is this here, the crewman.
The new dawn
Because he's
rises.
just stealing all the cards. We need to do the same. Because if he keeps doing this, he's going to steal something that we really need, like a Baron. I mean, we can definitely... We can play our own and then basically erasure that as well. But kind of time's running out for us to steal the cards. That's the problem. So we play one.
The new dawn rises.
Oh my god, we got so much drivel in there. Let's get that as well. We've not got good stuff in here at all. We have another one of those though, which is good. We need that. We're going to need to try and play that again. It's almost just like a race now to see who can steal the cards, the best cards the quickest, really. We've got two of these, which is great. If we can get a Baron, then we could Baron and do the 2 Void Unleash, but at the moment, our singularity is not big enough at all.
I stand
Okay.
watch. I stand
Yeah, cool.
watch.
I was kind of expecting this, actually. Okay, so that's clever. Wow.
The new dawn
Good player,
rises.
this guy. Very good. Very good player.
That's it.
Did he steal our Baron? No, not at the moment. I want to demo, and I think I will, but I don't want to demo now. We need to get another. Yeah, we need to get like another one of this down. Okay, so ooh. Let's get this down first of all.
The new dawn rises.
Oh my god. We will hit that. Do we for 2? Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. I think, if anything... Whoa. Yeah, let's hit that for 2. Probably having 2 of these is overkill now. And then we're gonna back that up, so banish that. What's going on? Why is my mouse is playing up here? It's not allowing me
must
to...
decide quickly.
What? I can't select. I can't select it. You kidding? Why can I not select it? Oh, this bullshit. I can't select the Paragon to send it back. That's a fucking joke. Couldn't select it. Unbelievable. Can't believe that. He will kill this, right? 2, 4, 5, 6. He'll kill it. He can just buff them as well. That's like single-handedly cost us the game there. That we were not able to select our card.
A vigil eternal.
We can do that. Yeah, just remove it. Don't like that at all. I know it's a bug maybe, but that's a bug that's going to cost us the game now.
Singularity, stand!
On their target.
That's it! That's it!
Can we select our cards again? We can. This was bizarre, wasn't it?
Protect the ship!
Our only way to salvage this now is to play the power instruct on the next turn to find the Baron, and then basically Baron and Void Unleashed. Didn't want to play it like that, but for some weird reason we couldn't select the card properly. I'm not sure we'll be able to survive either. Depends what he puts down here, but I don't think we'll be able to survive. Yeah. Maybe he has the Void Unleashed himself, right?
Dawn
Oh, is he going to steal it? Yeah, he got it. He got it. That's basically what we wanted to go and get now.
New dawn rises.
Emergency transit. Sustained combat ill-advised.
That's so frustrating.
Damage
Yeah, that one bug
unsustainable.
basically cost us there.
Abandoned
I've not had that before, where we were not able to select our Paragon.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
I am his blade.
Make a stand!
I stand watch.
My life for Europa.
Onward! Attack!
The singularity stands.
By the tides.
Into the hydrolium.
Singularity stands.
Forged from the wastes.
Locked on.
A vigil eternal.
Locked on.
The singularity stands.
I remember you.
I stand watch.
Locked on.
This should be good.
There is humility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
A successful engagement. Eve will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
This guy always disconnects, so we're not going to play him, most likely. Or we are. No, he's disconnected, right? Yeah, this guy always disconnects. Yeah, he always dodges the mirror. Yeah, you're right. Always dodges it. I don't think I've actually ever played this guy. Every time I've been matched with him, which has probably been like 10, 15 times, I've never played him. Because he just always dodges this game. Doesn't want to go up against Shroud. Probably because it takes too long, right? Yeah. I don't understand though how he's able to hold on to Diamond 2. Because he must dodge so many games in a day, right? And then the penalty that he gets for dodging... Yeah, they take so long. Yeah, I agree. Like, I almost, my heart drops a little bit when I go up against another Shroud, because I'm like, oh, like here, it's like, I should be thinking this should be good, this should be fun, and it probably will be, but you know that you're in for like a slog for 20 minutes, right? Most of the time. It's just an effort, they take so long to get through. Yeah. Agree. They need to prioritize that, don't they? The disconnecting. And also balancing so that people don't concede early.
Ready to serve. The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Oh, wow. It's a pretty good opening hand. Okay.
I stand watch.
Think you wield strength?
Yeah, it is conceding, isn't it? Yeah. Big time. Okay.
I stand watch.
Probably could have put that down as well, the crewman. I just wanted to be aggressive, right? With the steward. He has to remove this, really.
Come on, my beauty!
Okay, he's gonna get rid of that. Okay, very good. Annoying, but good.
Dawn rises.
Cool. Yeah, I think the thing that complicates it is that if they made it so that you earn money
I
from...
stand watch.
Are we gonna lose this now? How is he able to target that for 0? Shouldn't that be costing more? Effects to target you or other friendly units cost 2 more. I know he has this down, but why is that only costing him 0? I'm not following that.
I stand watch.
Protect the ship!
The new dawn rises.
Oh, he's got that. Okay. We need to remove that. Big time. Need to remove that. Did we remove this as well? Doesn't have this on the board yet. I don't think so.
The singularity stands.
Yeah, I think the issue is that if they were to reward wins and the money as well for games that conceded before they started, then that could be abused, right? So it's kind of like a tricky one for them. Oh man, come on. Okay, he's throwing everything into this at the moment. Get rid of that. Okay.
I stand watch.
I don't really know what this guy's doing. He doesn't have anything in his hand. He's not got his paragon going. He needs to get his paragon going, yeah. But we're going to be able to slam him for loads of damage now.
The new dawn rises.
stands.
The new dawn stands undefeated. You will not change
Yeah.
this.
He probably wasn't expecting me to do it either. Self-sacrifice is the Shroud way. I don't want him to steal it, because then we can play it again, right? And just put him under even more pressure. Plus, we also buffed our steward as well. Probably going to remove the steward now, isn't he? Because he can. He has that in there, the Void Unleashed. We don't have our Void Unleashed. Oh, we do. We got it now, look.
I stand watch.
Yeah, I might do that actually. Yeah, I genuinely might do that. He's going for it. Okay. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Now we are definitely going to do it. We're going to pull the Baron out. I don't even think we need to, do we? We might not even need to. We could just banish this a couple of times, right? And then if we banish twice, then we can do it. Yeah, look, we don't even need to do it. We just bank that. Come in here.
A vigil.
I don't know. I don't really know what this guy was doing. But there you go. Up to 14, and then do that. Not sure what he was playing at.
Singularity stands.
He almost just wanted to try and go toe-to-toe with us, didn't he, early on?
Successful engagement.
Without thinking about the long game. Like, he used all his cards up, and he had nothing in his hand by, like, turn 3. So he was kind of a little bit short-sighted about how he was trying to play the game. Like, if you do that against Shroud, then you're going to be in trouble, right? Then the only way to get out of that is to have your Paragon on the board nice and early to start then pulling the cards out of your Singularity. But he only played his Paragon on, like, turn 5, turn 6, didn't he? Damage was already done then. Alright, so that's our 4th win, isn't it? That's our 4th win. We need one more. And then we've got our 5 wins for the day. But ideally, I want to try and get below the top 400 as well. Half an hour until the new game week on Sorare as well.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
I know, yeah, the 4th win curse, right? It didn't hold us before because we got to 7.
The new dawn. Ready to
But it could
serve.
do.
Review. Standing by.
Okay, we go first, okay. I need to focus on this one. I've actually got some really good cards here. Actually, you know, I could have changed that, but I kind of like that because we can go Singularity Steward, then into Void Runner. It's a little bit risky as well because if we do it and then he hits this for 1, then he can PS8 it, and then it's kind of like, well, I mean, it still means on turn 2 we can then Void Runner that, and we have another Void Runner. I think I want to try that. It might not work, but I think with the cards we've got, we need to give it a go.
I stand watch.
So we can hit this for 1, and if he has a PS8, he can just remove it.
Time to strike.
He's probably going to do that, isn't he? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he does that, because we kind of were not expecting, but we knew that that could happen.
Stand
No,
proud,
he
Marconians.
doesn't. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, okay, now we have some really good options. We can bank the Void Runner. We can put that down.
I stand watch.
We can hit that for 2. Wow. That was a good card draw, wasn't it?
Singularity stands.
And we've got this as well, which is going to help to protect them. Although I think this is going to get destroyed now, isn't it? He can use that card. I can't remember what it's called, but it hits for 3. It's a 2 cost and it hits for 3, anything. He didn't do it? Why would you not do that? I mean, okay, so he's going to do that now. Hit that for 2 and then that's gone. Okay.
Time to strike.
But what we can do is we can basically erasure this if we want to. Do we want to erasure that? Probably, because that can do the assault, can't it? Kind of slightly running out of cards here. We're going to need to get the Paragon going in a minute if we can. This makes it a little bit tricky for him now because he doesn't have a board presence. He needs to assault us to get things going. He's got that. We freaking hate that. Which makes me think that we could end up losing this now. Because we have a way to deal with it, but it's tucked away in here in our 30 cards, so we need to either pull it or start to pull the crewmen to then like banish them to then find it in our singularity, or we need to pull the power instructor to then find it and play it. I almost don't want to play this now, because at some point we're going to have to destroy that. So I think we're actually going to get rid of that and then play the Paragon. It's almost like a race now.
Gotta get out of the line of fire.
Stands.
I've got relic removal, but the problem is that we've only got 1, and this is going to be interesting because if we can't pull it, then it's going to make me think, okay, I need to have a second one, because this relic single-handedly can destroy us, right?
Rolling in.
Like now, look. And if we had 2, then we have double the chance to pull it. I don't really think 1's enough, is it? I hate this relic. Scrap that. Not great. Not great. We almost need to put this down to try and find it. So we need to put 3, 1. Put that down.
Dawn rises.
Can we find it? No, look, but we've got this. So again, we're going to have to play that on the next turn to try and find the relic removal. Yeah. I don't think having 1 EMP though, 1 shockwave is enough when this comes on though. I almost feel like we need 2 just to single-handedly deal with this here. Because now we're having to desperately search to find this relic removal. Otherwise that will kill us, right? Let's play this as well.
I stand.
Did we bank a unit? We did, and then we do that.
The singularity stands.
I'm pretty sure that he's going to play Lemmy in a minute to destroy this one, most likely. But we need to, on the next turn, we need to play another crewman to try and find our shockwave or our power instructor. We need 1 of those, right? Even if we find the power instructor, we can then go in, pick out the shockwave, and then get rid of this, right?
Singularity
So he's going to put Lemmy on to destroy this. Now, technically, we could remove Lemmy with the Honored Steward, which is what I think we will do. And then we can basically just try and clear the board a little bit. Okay, fine. Yeah. So I think on this next turn, we'll play the Honored Steward to remove this right. Then we'll get rid of these here. Hopefully get rid of one. Oh, I hit for one. It's no good. We need that because we need to look for the... we haven't got it yet. This is useless really to us now. Oh, it's unfortunate because we can't play this and that. And we kind of almost need to remove that. Oh.
Vigil, eternal.
What a pain. Well, we could hit for 6 here, right? I think I just want to clear everything off the board. He's still going to get the assault. He's still going to get the assault, right? Because when he puts stuff on, it's going to hit us directly. But at least we've got 6, 9. We've got 13 there. And then on the next turn, we'll put this down, the crewman. And we'll see whether we can then find the shockwave or the power instructor. He's probably just going to load the board up with, like, with the LPCs, isn't he? We're going to have to try and barrage through the LPCs now. Oh, man. See, that's what I'm saying. And it's going to be doing damage to us all the time. This is such a horrible, and I mean absolutely horrible relic. You don't even need a couple of them. Even just one on its own on the board can basically whittle you down. It's healing them. I think the fact that it's healing them and doing damage is so overkill, no? Like, I think if it didn't heal them and it was just doing 1 damage to you, that alone would be already quite difficult. But why does it heal them as well? That's so OP, isn't it? We'll take this. I don't want to use it, but we might need to. Right, we don't need that anymore. We do need to play that.
The new dawn rises.
There's the power instructor. So we get the power instructor, but you know what? It could be too late. The power instructor we can get on the next turn. That will then allow us to pull the EMP, but then the EMP by that time could be too late. What we are going to do as well is we're going to get this down. We're going to get as many units down as we can, right, to try and deal with this here now.
Done.
Right, hit that for 4. Get rid of that. Just the less units we have on here, get rid of that.
The singularity stands.
Like, technically, we have a lot of damage here, but the problem is that he's just going to put another LPC down, isn't he? If we can destroy that, we might go for the face, though. We've got a lot, but we don't have enough to do... we could also do the Void Unleashed, right? Which will then kill everything in our path and then just gives us... Oh my god. Come on.
Stand proud, Markolians.
We might need to go for it here. Is it another LPC?
LPC rolling in.
this relic is disgusting. We don't even have time. We don't even have the time now to do the power instructor. We literally have to go for it. And what we have to do is we have to use the Void Unleashed. This is going to be epic if we get it done. Alright, let's remove that. Great. We'll also remove that one. We'll try and remove as much as we can. Let's take the erasure. We've only got enough to do... Wow. Okay. So we can do this here, the life siphon, to get rid of that. And then we can then banish that, right? Which is going to buff that. And then we're going to Void Unleashed. Wow. This could be epic, you know? This could be so epic. I don't know if this is going to work, but we need to go for it now, because on the next turn we're dead. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like this card, but we don't need it. I don't want to play a card. Don't you dare play a card, because it will take my bank down. There's no cancel option. Don't do it. Oh, I don't want to play a card. Good. Okay, good. Then we send this into the singularities. We've got 8 there. Right. Then we play this, right? Now. And we hope that we get this twice. Okay. We do get it twice, but it's only going to do, what, 2 there? And then 6? Can we do it? I think we can do it. I think we can actually do it. It hits that for 2. Right? Then we go 12.
You gotta get out of the line of fire.
4. We've done it. We've done it.
Blown. Let's get out of here.
We've done it. That was brilliant. Oh my god. I hate that relic. We were just about able to do it. I still don't know whether we need another shockwave or not. That was very close. Wow. Ah, clip that one. That's gonna get clipped for sure. Ah, that's such an annoying relic. We're up to 413. I mean, I quite like our deck at the moment because it's winning and we're making the right plays, right? Obviously there, if we hadn't have got, let's say for example we had a higher health, then we could have pulled the power instructor out, played it, then got the shockwave, and then it would have maybe allowed us to then deal with all that, and then because we had good board presence, we could have then probably won that way. But because we just didn't have enough health and they put another one down, it just worked out that we were able to do it. The fact that we won makes me kind of feel like we've got the right balance of cards, but honestly, that was difficult. We could have lost that. Okay, let's keep everything as it is, right? It's working. If we can get under 400 here, I'll be over the moon. I really will. I think before we attempt it, we are going to take another quick breather. When I come back, I can tell you the extra cards that I've got. I think I've already done it before, but I'll do it again in case you weren't on that stream, Jay. All right? Give me another few minutes, guys, okay? right. Are we prepared? Are we ready? We're playing really good. We're playing really good. We're climbing. We've got a really good deck at the moment. I'm really happy with it. I bought a couple of new cards, and I've kind of found some cards in Planetfall, some cheap Planetfall cards that I think really help the deck. Let's go again. We're trying to get up into Diamond, and I think we're very close to getting up into Diamond here now.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
Yeah, I think I am one or two. I think I'm 2 wins away. I hope I'm 1, but I think we're 2. We've got to try and get through this first, haven't we? This could be difficult. Again, it's Marco, which means that we could be facing that relic again. Let's see if we can connect into the game here. What rank are you, Manu? You're Diamond, aren't you? Already, right? This one's disconnected, isn't it? Yeah, you're D2. Must be really competitive at D2. Oh, that's right, the unknown, yeah. Have you ever got to Master before? Have you ever got to that rank?
Opening frequencies.
Okay.
Well met.
We usually do okay against this Paragon. Usually. Because a lot of my deck is kind of tailored towards dealing with it. Let's see if we can get the win here. Is it going to connect in? Or do we have a disconnect here?
The new dawn. Ready
Okay,
to serve.
we're going.
Stand together.
We go
This
first
fight
as well.
is ours.
Wow. Okay, 2 Singularity Stewards is cool. The problem is that we don't really have enough removal. We need to get rid of one of them. I hate that we have to do that, but we need to get rid of one of them. We'll go first with the target painter, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of that for the time being. And then we go target painter. This actually is a little bit tricky with the mulligan that we've got.
Done.
Okay. We need to try and keep our little drone alive as long as we can. Okay, this is good.
I stand watch.
Done.
If he puts the 1-3 down, we can kill it. The bannerman or whatever it is. Okay, puts that down. Okay. Technically, we need to just hit that. Yeah. Alright. Then we bank that. Then we're gonna hit that for 2. Then we can remove that. We are gonna have a little bit of a problem on the next turn though. Unless we get something to start banishing, because we need to banish to buff this, right? At the moment we don't have anything. That's not good. That's not going to help us at all. We could get the Paragon going to buff it, which we might have to do. Kind of need to remove this as well off the board, which we could do.
The Hydrolium.
Okay. Not good. Got a little bit too much to deal with here now, and not enough removal. We'll get this off the board if we can, because it's got 3. Oh, that's terrible. That is no good. No good at all. We have to Paragon here. Oh. We need removal. So this can at least deal with that and take it off the board. Then we can deal with this one. Just means then that he's probably going to be able to trade this now, which is a pain. Ah, we get the bloody removal and it's a little bit too late. So he'll probably trade the token for our Singularity Steward. If only we'd got that sooner. Oh well. He didn't? Why would you do that? Maybe he's got a PS8 where he can deal with this, right?
Sorry.
Oh, he's got that. That's also good. Yeah. We need to get that little token off the board. Deal that. Okay. Oh, man. Can't believe the poor options we've got here at the moment. I think this is probably going to be a little bit wasted. Three, 4, 6, right? We're not going to be able to afford to do that anyway. That being said, Power Instructor will allow us to... Okay. That could be a mistake, really. Let's throw that on.
The new dawn rises.
Okay, there's more removal. At least that's good. Then we're going to get this off the board. Then we're going to banish that back. Okay. We need to get rid of this token. It's been on the board for far too long. I'm hoping he trades it, but I don't think so. There we go, yeah. So it's like a 1-1 that's now a 4-4. Not good. If we got an Honored Steward, that'd be great, because we could then just Honored Steward it. If this gets reduced down when the Paragon comes on and it hits it for 1, we'll probably trade that and then just hope that we can get an Honored Steward to remove that. Please don't put anything else down. Two's already enough for us to deal with. To be honest, we could use the market fixer, couldn't we? Maybe that's what we do. Oh, okay. Well, we could use this, right? Okay. I really want to get the Bounty Hunter going as well. But we kind of need to send that back. Let's not get the Bounty Hunter going for the time being. But we are going to need it. We're running low on cards here. And then... I'd like to hit this, but all we're going to do is basically kill ourselves, and that will have 1. Maybe we can just hit that for 2, and then deal with it another way anyway. If we get like an erasure or something. Okay, now we've got this, we might be able to deal with that a little bit better on the next turn. This is a lot more tricky than I wanted it to be already.
Not death.
But he's not even swarming us at the moment. Yeah, so this could be a problem. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. We need to get this off the board.
I stand watch.
This should be good.
Right. Let's remove that for the time being. Then we can play that. Then we can do that. This is tricky because we're not in a good position, but hopefully the Bounty Hunter network can allow us to start generating some cards now. Okay. Oh. So this card, if you don't know what this card does, the Bounty Hunter network, which I've just recently added to the deck, this will target a random unit each turn, and then if you can destroy that unit, your reward is you get to draw a card. And at the moment we've got 1 card in our hand, and we're just so short on cards now that we need to start targeting the cards which need to be killed to generate more
Let's do
cards.
some science.
That's not great. I don't like that card. Oh no! Extremely difficult now. Especially if it targets a card that's not the defender. Even if it does target a card which is the defender, we're going to struggle to deal with it because he can block with all these other ones. We kind of actually need we need a demo here. Or we're going to be dead very quickly. I thought it could be a mistake to bank the power instructor because we could have gone and got the second demo.
Not death.
Yeah, I think we're going to die here. We didn't have enough early removal, and we don't have any late end game removal, which is like a double no-no against Cathari. I mean, if we get a demo now... Oh. We have to take this at the moment. That's the unit that we need to kill. The problem is we can't kill it. Well, we could kill it, actually. We could kill it, but we'd leave that on the board. But at this point in time, we kind of... We need to, don't we?
The new dawn rises.
Oh, we need to kill that. Okay, so we're going to hit that for 2, because that is the target. We're not going to bank a card here either. We're so short on cards right now. Oh my god! Bounty Hunter Network coming in clutch. Would you look at that? We needed the demo. The Bounty Hunter Network has given us a demo. Wow. Unbelievable. Now we would need to demo with, because we didn't bank, we would need to demo with our Paragon probably on the board. We'll see if we can take that, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna block it with the 1/1. But at least it's another unit off the board. Oh my god. We're definitely not banking that. This could be our way to save this game. Thank you, Bounty Hunter Network. We need to hope that he commits more onto the board now.
Press the advantage.
I don't think he's gonna, is he? Oh, he's committed that though. Okay. He has committed more. We're gonna have to demo with our Paragon, so we're gonna have to pull out something really good. Probably the Erasure. Because after we demo here, we're gonna need to survive and develop a bit more of a board presence again. Can you imagine if the Paragon comes on and kills that? Oh, it didn't. If it had killed that, we would have got another card. Oh, the problem is that actually we need to... we take this, we need to bank it anyway. Let's take something that we're not gonna... Because we need to bank a card, right? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to bank this one. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill our Paragon to stay in the game. probably not going to be... Oh, wow. We've got the Baron. Okay. That's probably not going to help us massively, though. Because he could just spam the board again. And then he could start hitting us, right? For a lot. And we're not accessing our singularity anymore. Unless we get unseen allies, which we haven't banked yet. Okay, yeah, here we go. Maybe we should have pulled the erasure out. So we could have dealt with that unit.
Forged from the wastes.
Horrible. I think we're still dead here, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh, this was a rough one. This is why it's so important to get that early, yeah, look at this, we're so dead. Can't do anything here. At all. Apart from play these units here. I mean, this is kind of pretty useless to us, really. This can't even kill anything. Oh, what a shame.
Think you wield strength?
Yeah, we're dead. Oh, that's a frustrating one because this is really a deck that we should be winning against, you know? We didn't get that early game removal.
Fear not death.
Strike back!
By the tides.
I mean, maybe if we got a Void Unleashed, we probably even with the Void Unleashed, we're going to be dead, right? I'll tell you what, we will kill this though. Because if we kill that, we get a card. At this point, we've got nothing to lose, have we? We kill that because that's the target from the Bounty Hunter network. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference, is it? Good effort. Good game.
We could use someone like you.
Now, that's what I call a fight.
Okay, we dropped 16.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty!
I stand watch. I stand watch.
The new dawn rises.
The singularity stands. Singularity stands.
Come on, my beauty!
stand watch.
The new dawn rises. That's it!
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty!
Decide quickly. Target invalid.
I stand watch.
We must decide quickly.
The singularity stands.
Come on, my beauty!
We have a bit of a problem here because we've got nothing in our singularity at all. We've got one thing in there, which is our ship.
I stand watch.
This should be good.
A vigil eternal.
Wow, that's good though. That it targeted that. We can get an extra card here. And then we're probably going to need to demo. Oh.
Target invalid.
Where's our crewman? Why don't we have any crewmen? I don't think we've seen a crewman, have we? We've seen one. We had to bank it. We need a lot more. He can basically steal all our crewmen now.
I stand watch.
Ah, interesting.
Please hit that for one. Oh, I hit that one. Okay. Interesting.
A vigil eternal.
Oh, we killed it, but we banished it. Oh, I thought that would give us an extra card. Oh, it didn't. What a disaster. Thought because we destroyed it and then it got banished, it would give us the card, but it didn't. Okay. No, I didn't, but I can do it after this game. I think we're going to lose this actually, so this won't take too long. We're getting a crewman now on... We have 10 energy, it's too late. We'll play it on the next turn, but it's too late. Yeah.
I stand watch.
And I think we banked the Baron. No, we didn't bank the Baron. We destroyed the Baron. Yeah, look, he's going to do that. I wonder. Oh, wow. 3. We have 1 in our singularity. How is this possible?
Dawn rises.
Ooh, all this. Oh my god, we've got the Baron and that in there, but it's not going to be enough because it's too late for us now. Okay. I mean, technically we could. Technically we can get this done. We can. Is this going to kill it? Probably not, no. Oh, that's so unlucky. If we could kill that now, which we could. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Vigil, eternal.
The void provides.
Yeah, I think we've lost this here. We don't have a way to come back. We don't even have a crewman in here to try and steal more cards, so I think we have to concede. Yeah.
We could use someone like you. We could use someone like you.
Yeah. We just concede.
Engage in emergency transit. Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable.
I think we've got. Have we got our 5 wins for the day? I don't even know if we got our 5 wins for the day, no? Yeah, we got our 5 wins for the day. We're just trying to get into the top 400. We just had 2 really frustrating games there. Alright, the cards that are extra in my deck. In fact, let's just go back. Cards that are extra are the Target Painter, the Trusty Belt, Bounty Hunter Network, Nullify Acolyte, Argiol's Fealty, Impy Shockwave, Void Unleashed, Baron, and that's it. The other ones you get in the starter pack.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
I am his blade.
debt must be paid.
Okay, so we've probably lost now. Wasn't expecting that card at all. And we can't really deal with it. Oh, fucking what? Come on. Yeah, we have to concede. Nothing we can do. We can't get rid of that. We'll go an extra turn just so we can get some money out of it, but we're going to concede. Fucking, that is so aggressive, honestly. Wait, the game was won on turn 1. It's unbelievable. No way to combat that. Nuts, really. Alright, turn 3.
Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
It's the same guy.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
I stand watch.
Debt must be paid.
It's another concede. Unbelievable. We can't get this off the board with what we've got. And it's too late. Can't believe he got it again. Oh, we're conceding here. I don't care. We're conceding.
Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Thank you, Jay, for the sub, man. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, man.
I stand watch.
Think you wield strength?
No, anytime, man. Thank you. I'm glad that you love what I'm doing as well. I can't do what I do without the subs and the support, so thank you so much, man. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, the channel. A little bit quiet today, maybe because it's early in the week. But yeah, it's usually quite nice to have a bit more liveness in here. But thank you, man, for making the time to jump in. I really appreciate it.
Singularity stands.
If you've got any more questions, by the way, Jay, then just don't hold back. You know, like, whilst it's kind of quiet, I'm happy. It's easier for me to help you, right? Easier for me to answer those questions. So, you know, feel free to use the time. Because I get it, with this game, it's not, there's a bit of a learning curve with this game, right?
I stand watch.
Okay. You can't target this. Sure. And then what? Wow. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Singularity stands.
Yeah, the crypto side is a pain. Yeah, it's a pain. It's not user-friendly at all. I think if Web3 gaming is ever going to really explode, then they need to make it so that the whole complexity of it is removed. You know, because even for me, I'm not like an expert in crypto tech and knowing how to do crypto stuff, but I can figure it out. I've got enough tech know-how that I can figure it out, but most people won't have the time or the knowledge to do it. So yeah, don't worry, man, I can help you.
That's it.
Okay.
I stand watch.
That's it.
I stand watch.
Yeah, I mean, I think it will eventually. But you have to remember that, like, when Sorare first started, Sorare was not the way it was, right? So Sorare, you had to actually know how to set up wallets, how to deposit, how to convert, even sometimes how to bridge. But Sorare's, the cash wallet they've done is amazing. But Sorare's been out for 5 years now, and this game is still an open beta, so I think in the future this game will get to that point. And when it does, it's going to be great. Oh, he's using that against us, okay. It's kind of annoying. Oh man, we've got such crap cards at the moment. Come on. Throw me a bone here. It's going to be 3. I mean, we can do it. It's not great.
I stand watch.
Like, where I don't understand where our crewmen are. We always seem to struggle to find the crewmen. Oh, we did bank one. We kind of almost had to, but where's the others, man?
Watch.
The new
like, he's got them. He's not going to remove this, though. Get rid of that. Okay, let's hit that. Oh, look at the cards we've got here. Brutal. Okay, there's a crewman, finally. We actually need to kill that. Fine enough, we need to kill that to get another card.
The new dawn rises.
That's a little bit better. That's much better. We'll get the other card.
The singularity stands.
Okay, great. Might as well get that on.
I stand watch.
He kind of needs to remove that now. This could die, and it probably will. He doesn't even have a good singularity, this guy. I'll be gutted if we lose this, honestly. I'll be absolutely gutted. He's probably got a way to remove this now, isn't he? Which should be annoying.
I think you wield strength.
Is he using the Sacred Destruction? No, he won't use that because he won't be able to get rid of that then. I don't think he's got much removal in his hand. Which means he either slams that into that and sacrifices it, or he goes for it now, and then on the next turn we can probably win. Potentially, yeah. He's gonna try and he's gonna trade it. That was the play. He couldn't leave that on the board anymore without with all that removal that he didn't have.
Protect the ship.
Sure. The bounty hunter is going to target that. We're going to destroy that. It's going to give us another card. This is such a good relic, actually. We will pull that out. I tell you what. Oh no, because the last time we used that, it destroyed it, but then it banished it. So what we almost need to do is use one of these and then use that to destroy it. I think we'll do it like that. I don't want to waste a 4-5 on it. I want to hit the face actually with our unit there. And then this will destroy it, and the bounty, we're going to get a bounty reward for it, which is a new card. There we go. Oh, it's not that great actually. Get rid of it. Then do that. Then hit for 8.
Singularity stands.
I think on the next turn we will probably bank that, because at the moment this is such a good relic for us right now. He's not playing anything. We probably need to get rid of it. Wow. He doesn't have any removal in his hand, or in his singularity to deal with that. I think he's probably got one now. An Honored Steward, no? Oh wow, wasn't expecting that. Heal yourself equal to half the damage taken on the previous enemy turn. Deal that much damage one at a time to random enemy targets, okay. Was not expecting that.
The new dawn rises.
Sure. We can hit him for 10. We can hit him for 10, probably more, once our Paragon comes back. If we get some kind of an erasure or like a banish, we could hit him for even more. And what we might do is we probably will play the Baron and then the Void Unleashed twice here, hopefully. Get another Baron in case he kills on our Baron here. Oh, okay, interesting. So we could do 3. Well, we need to get the Baron on, don't we? So we need to go Baron. But we've only got 3 in the singularity. It's not really worth it, is it? Hold on. 10-3. Let's give it a go. Wow, we could actually play 2 Barons here. Oh, God. Did we bank a unit? We did. Oh, 2 Barons is a bit greedy, isn't it? I think.
We must decide quickly.
We hit for 12. Then we go with that. Wow, great. Great. Oh my God. And we killed that as well, so we're going to get that. That's lovely. And what we can do on the next turn is we can go Baron and Void Unleashed again if we really fancy it. love that it killed the bounty as well. Not that we need this anymore. It's going to be a demo, isn't it? It's got a demo it. Yeah, it's a demo. But then he loses the game on the next turn. And yeah, he's got that.
Watch.
Okay. We'll take one of our own here. I don't think we actually need to use it, really. Wow. Yeah, we can do it, look. We can do it. We don't even need to use the Baron. We just banish this, right? And then just hit for 3. Oh, that's brutal.
A vigil eternal.
That's brutal. So that goes in to give us 3, and then we basically just do that. That's brutal.
Unsustainable. Abandoned ship. A successful engagement. Neve will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
I used to run the unstable shield generator because you get it in the starter deck, but I don't run it anymore. I still quite like seeing people run it though. I don't know what he's doing here because he's put that down. He can't do anything more. I think he's just forgot that it's still his turn. Just needs to end the turn. There's nothing else he can do. Maybe he's using the time to jump over on the stream and watch what we've got in our hand.
dawn rises. The new dawn rises.
Protect the ships!
The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty! Come on, my beauty!
What things I could show you.
New dawn rises. That's it! That's it!
I stand watch.
What dawn?
Think you wield strength?
That's it!
I stand watch.
Denied!
Okay, that was actually really good for us there. He has to bank a... Really? Really? He's going to leave that on the board? We have to remove that. Yeah, he's made a mistake and he knows it. Oh, you know what though? Oh, you're kidding me. we don't have a way to remove it. Oh, you're so lucky, man. This guy's so lucky. Oh, or not. He's not. Okay, we just banked the Honored Steward. And that is the thing that we need now to destroy that. And so that's going to cost him big time. Because we're going to play that.
A vigil eternal.
That can now remove that. So his singularity is done. Ah, that's brutal for him a little bit. We need to get another one of that down. So why don't we... What do we bank? Let's get rid of that. So we can play another one of that.
The new dawn rises.
He basically screwed his game there.
Denied.
We have a unit. This one. But that was his way to get into his singularity. So I don't know whether he's got another one. But yeah, leaving that on the board, never do it against Shroud. He can probably demo us here though. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting that he demos here. Although, hold on. There's one in there. 2, 3, 4. I've only got 2. Maybe there's one more left out there, because maybe he's running 3. I've only got 2 in my deck. So maybe he doesn't have it yet. If he does, then he probably should demo. If he doesn't have a demo, he's probably going to lose on the next turn. Because on the next turn, what we could actually do is we could do Baron and then...
The new dawn rises.
And then the Void Unleashed. This isn't actually going to help him. Playing that is not going to help him at all. Because he can't get access to it. And look, that's the... Does he have another one? No.
A vigil eternal.
That's good though. Okay. I mean, technically we can demo. And we might demo. We've got a couple of demos in there. We probably do need a demo in our hand. We could have Unseen Allies as well. Let's take the demo for now. Right. We don't need this anymore. Demoing now is kind of a little bit aggressive, right? There's not enough for us to really demo. So I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do that instead. And then put this on as well.
I think you wield strength.
And then maybe what we could do is slam that into that. Then slam that into that. To bring that back. Then we could hit this here. And then send that back in. I think what we'll do on the... yeah, we don't have any more crewmen, so what we could technically do is pull the Unseen Allies out and then just flood the board with loads of the Singularity Stewards potentially. Depends what he does here. If he starts to flood the board, then we're probably going to demo.
The new dawn rises.
We're going to demo. We're going to demo, and then we can demo, and then Baron Void Unleash them. Jay, by the way, can you explain how to move crypto from ETH to base? Yeah, I will. I'll show you how to do it. It's pretty easy, actually. It sounds complicated, and initially I was a bit apprehensive, but it's really not too hard. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Okay, we've got the demo. I think I want to grab... No, I don't want to grab that. Let's grab one of those. Okay. I actually don't want to kill any one of these. I just want to demo, which we'll do. We'll bank a unit as well. We'll bank this one. We'll bank a card. And then we'll just simply demo. Then we will come in here. Will we? We'll then throw that down.
I stand watch.
You need base for the starter deck. Yeah, you need base for the starter decks. It's still Ether. It's still the ETH, but it's just on a different network on the Ethereum blockchain. So almost the way you got to think about it is that you've got, like, say, like Ethereum, and then off Ethereum you've got all these other different networks branching off it. But they all pretty much use, they have different tokens, but most of them interact with Ether. That's where you got to look at it. That was annoying, wasn't it? Should we finish this guy off? Almost kind of stringing this along, aren't we? Because we've got still access to our singularity. Let's grab that. Okay, so what we're going to do here, I think, is we're going to... Do we steal the last card? Well, we kind of can't. We need to get this down. And then we need to get that banished, right? Take us to 7. Then we need to throw that down.
I stand watch.
Do we get a second one? A second one would be lethal. We do. There you go. It's done. Guy played good. He played good.
A successful engagement. We will be pleased.
Okay, so if you want to bridge from Ether to base, right? It's really easy to do. I'm going to bring up my MetaMask because that's what I use to bridge. Okay, so once you're in your MetaMask, right? What you want to do is you want to click on this bridge here. Okay, it doesn't really matter if you don't have the right network selected. You do that on the next screen, right? So obviously if you want to bridge from Ether, Ethereum mainnet to base mainnet, it's nice if you have it selected, but if you don't worry about it. Yeah, you sort it out on the next screen. So you just click bridge here, right? Then it opens up this little section. and then basically it says transfer your tokens from one network to another. So obviously you got to make sure that you have enough of a balance, right, in your Ethereum to transfer over to Base. So once you finally are able to deposit money, say into Coinbase, right, and then transfer money from Coinbase to MetaMask, then you'll have a balance in your Ethereum wallet, right, your Ethereum balance. And then when you do, you just simply do that. You click on bridge, and then you say, I want to transfer from Ethereum to the Base network, that one there. And then you say you want to send Ethereum, right? So Ethereum, make sure you choose Ethereum. You want to choose Ethereum, and then put in the amount that you want to send over. The minimum that you have to select to bridge is, I think, £10 or $10, one of those two. We're going to say that we're going to bridge across 0.01. In fact, we're not. We're going to do like 0.05, not that, 0.05, $18.97. And then you say, and you want to receive, this is the key bit here, right? Wait for it to load. And then you type in ETH. Sorry, you type in ETH, right? Okay, so this is essentially the screen that you need to have. You're sending ETH from Ethereum to the Base network. You're sending ETH to then receive ETH on the Base network, right? So the bottom two here need to be ETH. The top one here on the left needs to be Ethereum. This one needs to be Base, right? If it says that there's no bridge options available, it says try bridging at least $30 or try again with a different network or token. So let's just try a different amount first of all. Okay, so there's no bridge option available. Don't know why. It usually comes up with loads of options, but that's essentially how you do it. It will come up with some options probably when you do it a little bit later or tomorrow, and then when it does, you just simply confirm, you pay the gas fees, and then it sends it over to your Base network, your Base wallet. Right, Jay? Hopefully that clears it up for you, man. I'm just looking at the screen. It's not going to give me another option.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from the Ogden Core.
This is going to be difficult. We do have a deck that can beat Algon Core. We beat it yesterday, but it's difficult.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
He's deliberately not playing cards because he knows we can remove them. The kind of issue here is that if we bank this, then we've only got one more. Maybe we need to bank one of these. I don't really like to because this can help us to control the board, but I'm really reluctant against Algoncore to bank a demo when we've only got two, because we might actually need to use two. We've got two of these, so why don't we want to keep this because this gives us a unit on the board that could then hit for 2 with the painter on the board. Let's just bank that one. Okay. All good, man. Let me know how you get on. It's really not that complicated, but initially when I was looking at the bridge, I was like, oh my god, what do you have to do with the bridge? But yeah, it's pretty simple actually. Ah, is he going to get rid of this now? That's going to be a real shame if he gets rid of our little drone. Yeah, he's getting rid of it. That is a shame. Had a feeling he might do that. If we got another one, we would definitely play it. We're going to bank this because we're going to get one of these in our singularity.
This should be good.
He is going to have a big unit in a minute. So we're going to have to try and deal with that. We have the erasure. And we could play the steward and the erasure to remove whatever unit he puts down.
Sensory links engaged.
Yeah, okay. So he's probably going to play a unit which can deal 2 damage, right? What is that? Oh, upgraded unit has aftermath. Create 3 1/1 energy drones. Okay. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, wow, it hit that. Like it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I like that. The next upgrade you play this turn costs 1 less. Wow. That's some next level play, that. Destroyed his own unit. Okay.
Welcome to the real world.
Excel Sorf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel, man. So what we could do is we could play that and then erasure that, which will basically get things going. But kind of what I'm tempted to do is, because when you honored steward this, it doesn't come back. Oh wow, raid as well. Thank you so much, XL Sorf. Thank you so much, man, for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Welcome to the real world.
We're gonna throw that on
Eternal.
just to get rid of the token. This has an aftermath. Create 3 energy drones as well. I don't like these drones. They're a freaking pain. Should we get rid of one of them? Thank you also for the follow, Ark Miller. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, guys. I'm assuming you guys have just come from like another parallel stream, right? Have you guys been doing parallel? Or have you been doing something else different? This is probably going to be our last game of the day. It depends, well, last game of the stream. I have another stream scheduled for later on tonight. We need to erasure that, don't we? Big time. We need to erasure that with all the upgrades on it. Yeah. Because this could get really out of hand. And it is starting to get out of hand, look. Oh, okay, he's just killed it. Oh, that's annoying. Also doing rank games right now. It's a grind, isn't it? Doing the rank games. They're so grindy. It's so difficult out there as well at the moment. Oh, I tell you what. What's here? Right. Okay. Let's try and get rid of something here.
I stand watch.
We'll get rid of one of these, right? Just to try and clear this. This is getting out of control. Okay, and then what we could do is we could put this on it. The trusty belt on this one. Right? Hit one of these. Sure. Hit another one. And then basically, if this dies, we don't really want to destroy this, but we'll probably lose the trusty belt. It wasn't ideal. We need to hold on to that. I really don't want to lose the Baron here. Tricky. Algan core, very tricky. Thank you, XL. Appreciate it. I'll definitely raid you back as well. The next time we stream and you're live, I'll make sure that we raid you back, man. We'll pay the favor back to you. Thank you. Thank you for helping us out today. I hate this unit. Yeah, that unit's horrible. Need to try and get rid of that unit. I think what's going to happen here is that he's going to bring the unit on which can hit for 2 and it's going to destroy this, right? Yeah. Like, we could destroy our Singularity Steward, but I think we're not going to do that for the time being. This is why I wanted to keep hold of this, because I think we're going to need to use the demo. What we technically could do is we could Baron and then Erasure and see if we can get the Erasure a few times, right? So if we Baron, then we Erasure that, then this gets buffed and then we can kill that. It's not great. It's not great at all. Just the fact he's got so many of these units here. What happens when this... Okay, we want to get rid of that. What's the upgrade?
We must decide quickly.
When it's upgrade as a field, upgrade, yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. What's this here? Target unit attacks another target adjacent unit. That was pretty handy. What? Oh my god, did we run out of time? Oh my god, I was just about to kill that. Oh, come on.
Open for business.
That's freaking annoying. We're just about to kill that. Oh, man. We kind of almost really needed to kill that as well. We are going to need to demo here. It's getting out of hand, isn't it? Look. It's got a Wong as well. I thought I had enough time to get a playoff there. That was brutal. surely can't play much more because he's already played this for 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. Look, we've got this here. We've got that, but we just don't have enough, really. Oh, rough. If we bank something here, probably we could bank that. We'd have 7, but then the 2's not going to really help us, is it? It's probably better if we get the Paragon going. Buff that so it can at least remove that off the board for the time being. Or we just hit straight in the face, right? Because we need to bank something. Let's bank that. Probably shouldn't have got the Paragon going. Oh, rough. Let's get that off the board first of all. Let's get that too.
We must decide quickly.
All right. This is why I was very reluctant early on to bank the demo, because we've only got 2. We're probably going to need to use both of them.
Sensory links engaged.
Okay. What do we need to get here? We've got the Power Instructor, which allows us to pick any card that we want. Give each friendly unupgraded unit a random upgrade. Oh my god. I can see a demo happening soon. You can hit us for 7 there.
That's a juggernaut!
Oh, wow. Thing is, if we demo on the next turn, we're only going to be able to access our Singularity. Not that we have anything in there anyway. We're only really going to be able to access it with unseen allies. But the way this is going, almost can't afford to leave all this on the... Can we? We can't leave it on the board. We'll get our damage in as much as we can. Then if we leave these 2, yeah, so we need to leave this because we might need to use it to get the unseen allies, right? This is removal for the next thing he's going to play. This probably needs to go. Yeah. Okay. Do we have a defender here? Oh, we've got a defender. Okay. Right, so hit that then.
Engaging target.
Reveal that. Sure. What's he doing here? Can he give the defender to someone else? He's given that unit. Okay, fine. Then we need to hit for 6 there.
And we're done.
And demo. Whoa. Doesn't feel good destroying our Paragon, but it had to be done. And then we're probably going to need to use the Power Instructor to find unseen allies, which will allow us to access that Singularity. He's going to put, after this turn, he gets another unit.
Interesting.
Okay. The good thing is that we have another demo, so if it starts to get out of hand, we can demo again. But he's got, I think, a unit or an upgrade which allows him to attack twice, right? And I think he even has like a battle ready. If he's running the deck I think he's running, I think there's a battle ready. Is this it here? No. But this has evasive. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so this is a problem, which is probably going to... This is probably going to require another demo. We almost can't afford for him to put an upgrade on this which allows him to hit twice, right? If we put this on, it will remove this, but then we still have a problem here. So I think this is another demo. Whilst we have nothing on the board. Okay.
Let's get it done.
We need to be careful here. Sure. Upgraded unit has +1/+1 and evasive, right? And he's brought that down. That's a pain. That is a freaking pain. We can't really use this against that. Upgraded unit has +1/+1 and evasive. We do need to kill that, but I think at the moment we probably need to put this down and then wait for whatever he puts down there to then put the Honored Steward on. So why don't we do that?
What things I could
We need
show you.
unseen allies now. There it is, we need that. I don't think we need to... Do we need to access it at the moment? Probably. We haven't banked anything yet. We could probably bank that. Then play Unseen Allies, right? Yeah. Sure.
We must decide quickly.
Do we have a 1? We have a 1 cost, which seems a bit wasted really, but we'll play it because we can.
I stand watch.
Okay. Then on the next turn we've got a couple of good things to play. Oh, we had to really do it because we're about to die, really.
Sensory links engaged.
I mean, he can kill this here quite easily, and he should. He's only got 2 cards in his hand, though. So this is another upgrade. Upgraded unit has Aftermath, create 3 1/1 energy drones. If we can, like, somehow Honored Steward that'd be lovely. Don't know if we can, though, can we? No, probably not. Can get Wong, though. Okay. This has that evasive on it. Wow. This unit attacks the lowest health enemy unit. If this unit was overclocked, it gains armed for this attack. Hold on. First things first, we need to get rid of the token.
A vigil eternal.
This needs to go. I'm actually thinking we get rid of this as well. Because that's a pain. Oh, that's the defender unit. What an idiot.
No.
What an idiot. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, screwed ourselves there. Screwed ourselves. I forgot that this was the frickin'... Oh. What can we do here? Nothing really. Oh, this is a battle ready one as well. Can we kill that? This is alive still, isn't it? What's going on? This needs to go. That's gonna get big, isn't it? Oh, we just screwed ourselves there. Kind of in control and then completely forgot that this was a defender unit. I wonder what we can do here. Can we do anything? We could probably put... No, we basically have to just hit for 6 here. Hit for 5, see if it kills anything. Ah, we screwed ourselves. We messed it up. Yeah, we messed this up completely. Oh.
We must decide quickly.
Well done. Well done.
Someone like you.
Yeah, we messed up.
An inspiring execution.
We'll lay that order.
I think this is going to allow him to run.
Now that's a juggernaut.
Done.
Oh, we made the wrong decision. Because we could have completely avoided this here if I had
Our machines march
banished the
on.
other unit. I don't think we can end like that. I mean, I said this would be the last game. I don't think so. I don't want to end like that.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
That was a good game, though. Very good game. It's just so frustrating when you make a mistake like that. So, you know, you're paying all the attention, and then you make a mistake so close to the end. Oh, well. The cards are different because of the gas fees that you pay. You pay much less gas fees on the base network.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
The path is open to you.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
One chance. Submit or perish.
A successful engagement. Eve will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
ready to serve.
Catherine Lapointe, at your service.
I stand watch.
Stand proud, Markolians.
Tango spotted.
Every round accounted for.
Protect the banner!
I don't want to do that. We can't cancel it. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Did not want to do that at all. Top target units attack and health. Let's do it on that one. And then if we come in here...
This should be good.
We can at least kill that now.
Sign that out.
Engaging hostiles.
A debt must be paid.
Strength. Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
I stand watch.
I am his blade.
Singularity stands.
Let's take a look.
I stand watch. The singularity stands.
Make a stand!
I am his blade.
The singularity stands.
By the tides.
The singularity stands.
By the tides.
A vigil eternal.
The singularity stands. The singularity stands.
Begone, interloper.
I am his blade.
It's the Bounty Hunter Network. Bounty Hunter Network. It's really good. It puts a target on an enemy, and then you can basically kill them, and it gives you a card. Look, so this is the target we need to kill. So basically, when we kill it with this here, we're going to get a card.
This should be good.
You ready? There you go. So we get another card. It's really cool. And then let's do that.
A vigil eternal.
There is humility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
All right, cool. I wanted to end with a win. We got it. Yeah, it's a brilliant card, that. It's another planetful card. It's pretty cheap as well. Yeah, pretty good. Really helps when you're just lacking cards, right? I found that with my deck is that we were struggling sometimes to get enough cards, so that helps us. As you saw, we can just, I don't know, our whole game is about killing the opponents on the board, and so if you can get an extra card every turn from doing that, then we're going to do it. All right, time for a break. A big break. What planetful cards have you got your eye on? No more at the moment. The ones that I had my eye on, I've gone and bought them, which are part of the deck. I will give you guys the deck again in case you want to check it out, because it's very good. I think we can actually get up into diamond with this deck. Just need a little bit of good fortune along the way. Let me copy it in. There you go. So that's the code. And then I have a stream scheduled for later on tonight, so we can do more planetful tonight, more parallel, and we'll see whether we can actually break into that diamond rank. We got so close, I think. About an hour and a half ago, we needed like 1 or 2 wins, and then we just went through like a bit of a bad, frustrating run where we just hit like 3 or 4 games, and we lost the majority of them, so it dropped us back down. But this is still quite respectable, 500, but I really want to get into diamond now, and I think that we do have the deck to do it. So I hope you guys enjoyed it today, and that you'll come and join me in a few hours time again. 8 PM UK time, I'm going to be back, and we're going to keep climbing and battling on parallel. So I hope to see you all there. So until then, see you later on, guys. Enjoy your evening, your dinner and whatnot, and I'll catch you in a few hours.